What's going on, everybody? We're going to be on my account for a moment. We're about to jump into somebody else's account to start these takeovers. It'll be fun. It'll be 3v3. Account's pretty developed the one we're jumping into, but we're going to get to do a lot of builds, which I'm looking forward to. The music, hopefully it's not too loud. Just get some background sounds, basically. It's fine. But how you guys? I hope you are all doing great. And make sure YouTube is up. So is Twitch. Let's confirm this. Twitch is good, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's fine. And YouTube is. Let's see. It's live. It says it is live. Learn how to connect your encoder. We're good. Here we are. Welcome, everybody. Did you miss something? I just started, so we missed nothing at all. You missed nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and log over to this other account real quick. And then we'll get started with 3v3 stuff. Get it pretty early. I may jump over and do some Chimera stuff at the end of this if I get everything finished in time. We'll see. I'm doing great. Sand Snake, Viper, Daniel. Hope you guys are all doing great as well. All right. So this is the account we're going to be in. Basil's account. We're going to do 3v3 builds with the goal of getting him set up for other areas as well. So basically, most of the time arena, when you do 3v3, you'll be building your best champions for basically live arena and classic as well. So that's my plan for this. I'm going to build the initial teams with live arena in mind. Now he may have to change some stuff a little bit depending on his playstyle, but that's the goal with this takeover. He has a lot of champions, obviously, a lot of champions. Now, I don't know how the gear is going to look. We'll click through a few champs. We have Garrel and 6-piece Slayer. We got a Mikage there. Got a Stone Skin plus Pinpoint Commodus. This is a pretty good Commodus build. Very slow. He's currently in Gold 2, 3v3. And then for Live Arena, 7609, Gold 4. So he plays some. Doesn't play a whole lot, though. Let's see. Do we have all the turtles? If so, I really hope he does, because this will be a little bit of an easy team to set up. Michelangelo's not built, not taken up. Raphael's not even there. That sucks. Donnie, okay. Well, oh man, that feels bad. An account with this much, I wish it would have had those champions. Not a huge deal, but it would be nice. Now, next thing, let's see, is what factions have his fastest banners. This will give me an idea of what his fastest champ could be. So 23 plus 3. We got a quad roll, so high elves could be it. You have that triples, but in reaction, so that's pretty cool for dark elves. So high elves look good. Triples so far everywhere else. Triple there, but it's also with a reaction piece. Kind of cool. Quad roll and Ogren Tribe. He may be using that for his Clan Boss team, but it could be better on an arena team. Triple there. So we have some quad rolls. Kind of cool. Definitely use Rotos for sure. Show me a powerful Aphodus while player I'm not rebalance him. Aphodus isn't terrible, but he's definitely not going to be like no meta champion like a lot of the mythical. When you pull a mythical, you want it to be meta, right? You want it to be good. Aphodus, good in Chimera, decent in like Hydra, but not like a top tier champ. We have 5 mythical tomes. Embreeze is not booked out. At least not in the first form. Second form, okay, he's booked there. Fantastic. Commodus is not booked on the first form, booked on the second form. To be honest, Commodus' first form is really, really solid as well. I mean, this ability, very, very, very good champion. Carnage is fully booked. May have to get him up. If we could get a sweet Stone Skin plus Swift Parry build on him, that'd be awesome. We do have some Swift Parry stuff. That's cool. We're definitely going to do that. So let me get a notepad up here real quick. So I do want to get Carnage worked in. He's a interesting champion. If you build him to hit hard, he'll just destroy the team before he can place any of his debuffs. but we'll go Carnage, SP, and Stone Skin for sure. Embreeze may end up building him. It's another HP-based champion, so we'll have to see. Rotos being +4. We're definitely going to give Rotos a redo. Rotos rebuild. We need Aspect of Searoth on there. He's got it. Excellent. Need a little bit of investment into that. As far as Cat's Gaze and stuff, to boost the damage dealers a bit more. Let's see what we have over here. We got 2 Cat's Gaze, Marius and Titus. Okay, maybe Marius comes into a team as well. Got a Marichka, good champion to make a base team around. We have. Does he have Sun Wukong? So Swift Parry on Carnage. The reason why is Savage. A lot of times what I've seen is it does too much damage. Swift Parry, very annoying on Carnage. He is there for, well, doing decent damage, but you typically don't run him as a solo nuker anyways. It's a bit risky if you do that. But if you have Swift Parry plus Stone Skin, he is, well, protected, and then he's difficult to kill, and you can get this ability off, which shuts down teams pretty well, if we can make it work. If you put him in Savage and Stone Skin, which was my issue, one, you're taking that set from a different champion who could do really well with it, but also you end up killing the champions before he actually gets those debuffs off, which typically you're really wanting to get these debuffs off. Also doing a little bit of a mix, right? I like the idea of getting champions in unique sets whenever possible. So like Rotos and 9-piece Merciless. My Leonardo is a 9-piece Protection because it frees up the Savage, Stone Skin, the typical nuker builds for other champs who could use them. So for like his account, we have, who else would be going Savage plus Stone Skin? Maybe nobody else is. Maybe Carnage is just the best option. I just want to get some ideas. Like a Hegemon here. This could be a sweet champion. Not 6-star Blessing though, so it might be a little difficult to actually nuke people down. We have a 6-star Ancora. She's definitely going to be coming into a team. A 5-star Marius is nice. He's going to need some Savage plus Stone Skin for sure. We have Odin. Definitely going to be making his way into some teams as well. Let's actually open this up. So for Voids, Odin, Marichka. Oh man, he has Taras as well. See, more Savage plus Stone Skin is going to need to be taken. We could go even something like Odin, Taras, Marichka, plus we'll see something else. Potential siege options. Alil, I'm a huge fan of him, but he's not got a soul, so not going to do anything great. I really like the 6-star soul with Alil. How does one get on a list for account takeover? This was a purchased one, so. Thanos RSL, what's going on, dude? Your name's changing all the time, man, all the time. We have a Necrit here as well. Necrit plus Alil is a cool combo, but Alil, while I am a massive fan of him, he is a bit difficult to use if he's not, geared very well and got a good soul. He needs everything. Arbiter's probably just going to be the fastest champion on his account possible because of this sick quad roll banner. As for rarities, do we have any mythicals at all? We have Hollowed Hilt on Shuzin. I do like Shuzin as a fast champion, but what's the difference between Shuzin? Yeah, see, I don't think I really like that. The issue here is that Shuzin, while she is the fastest for him, while she has the Hollowed Hilt, it may be in his fastest set. This is probably a good chunk speed less than what your actual fastest champion could be. Let me pull this up in the optimizer. All right. So let's go Arbiter just to get an idea. Stats, number 1 speed. Let's see what's happening. Have I been since, the clan separation stuff? Maybe is what you're talking about? If so, then good. I mean, we've been fine. Didn't really affect me. Just want to say you taught me so much, but like, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. So Arbiter could be 445. Let's go to Arbiter real quick. She doesn't have the 6-star Blessing, which is a bit unfortunate. 445. It's a pretty fast Arbiter. Let's go to Champions, Shuzin. Now, if I take Shuzin and make her the fastest, I didn't depart my clan. Basically, Rose separated from the Olympus cluster. Doesn't really bother me though, because I don't really talk a whole lot in Discord anyways, and I'm still friendly. Everything's still friendly there as far as I'm aware. 438. Okay, so not really a huge difference actually. 438, 445. I mean, it's a bit of a difference, but this is Shuzin. She is crazy. So, well, that is plus 15. So actually, the Arbiter could be even faster, couldn't she? 445, 460. Wow. So you got a 460 speed Arbiter potentially. That's pretty big. Why this scene get? Oh, it's because it's main display. There we go. This way you guys can see the stuff. I got some big black bars at the bottom. I'm sorry about that, but now we can see the chat at the top. Get a crazy thought with Grim Force content coming out. I think the potentially buff Hansel and Gretel. Baba Yaga. I don't know who that is. I've heard that name before. I don't know what that is though. What it relates to. Let me know. I doubt they're gonna buff Hansel and Gretel though. It'd be kind of cool because they kind of suck. Well, I've seen people use them and have fun with them. Outside of fun, I'm not for sure if they're viable a whole lot. $417, so 430. I mean, Arbiter, was that actually the speed she'd be? I mean, 460 speed on the Arbiter, that is fast, but I'm also not 100% set on, okay, yeah, switching it over. Does she have any? No, nothing. So 460 Arbiter. Throw that in the notes. 460 max Arbiter. Let's see if he has any champions. We're gonna go. There's a way you can include just the high star souls, right? Ascendant, no. Awakened. Okay, 6-star Awakened. Siphi has a 6-star Blessing. Okay, do we have any control champions? Armand's, Fabian, things like that? Don't think so. Rarity, legendary, mythical only. Siphi could be fast. I'm not a huge fan of making Siphi the fastest though, because it's very hard to speed tune her to anything. I would love to get Herbaeus to be the fastest, but the difference in speed between her and this Arbiter is pretty big. I mean, he's probably got Faction Guardians done for the Arbiter, which is making her be even faster. Yeah, so he has Faction Guardians done, extra 10 speed there. He has a +4, which is an extra 15 speed. If he ever gets a 6 stars, even more speed. She could be speed tuned to the Warlord. Granted, it is just pure speed, but it is fast. Now, what could the Warlord's speed be? So, Warlord. Okay, obviously he's not a 6-star Blessing. Balanced stats, speed. Warlord's not quite as good as like a Fabian though, just because Fabian 421. This would be 436. Fabian has more utility. Warlord's good, but Fabian's fears and his petrification just crazy. No souls there. 5-star on the Armands. I'm glad you like it. Kira the PK. Any thoughts on Venalicia? Just pulled her from Primal Hopes. That's the fairly new one. The kind of funky looking hero, right? Night Revs. She seemed to be very solid. Yeah. Seemed definitely a solid champion. Res with a cooldown reduction, right? I think she's awesome. He could be 419. So this is my thought right now on having your speed gear all put into Arbiter. Obviously, his accuracy is too low to make him very viable. But in general, if you have like a 6-star blessing or something like that on a champion who can control, basically you don't have to have anybody speed tuned to them. I'm a big fan of that. Because the situation you get into is, okay, we make Arbiter the fastest champion on the account. Well, now all of a sudden, she gets banned in Live Arena, and you're left with your Armons or whatever being way slow potentially. Let's go in here and throw some champs in the 3-3 theory crafting block. So right now he's running Herbaeus Yumiko, I like that. Ancora Narses. Good team there. We have a Taras solo damage dealer. It's okay. I would love to get another damage dealer if you could, because Taras alone is not always the able to just wipe everything. It's a little bit slow, but it's not a bad team. Double controls there. Boosts the Georgian. Okay. Double Yumikos. That's strong. Especially for Titus and stuff for big teams. You're waiting for me to do more regular lives. Should I do more regular lives? What do you guys think? Haven't done them, obviously, in a while. Let's see. So what we got going on here? Obviously, Taras and Marichka gonna get a team. Taras, Marichka. Sweet. Pretty simple stuff. Odin, definitely going to be in a team. Maybe in their team. He does bring a good speed aura for Void Affinity champions specifically. Now this would be a go second team. If you're looking for another Void champion, it could be a fast Yumiko. Could be a Warlord. We have control from Odin. I'm curious how fast we can make him. It could even be a Marius. This is a strong team as well. Had the Marius as a nuker up here. Just an idea. We got a lot of polymorph here, though. I like polymorph from Marichka when she's a 6-star, but this star, it's useless because she needs accuracy for it. Taras is cool at polymorph. Lightning Cage, kind of like that on a slow team like this. But we'll keep pulling some things in real quick. So Arbiter, let's pretend we used her. And then let's say we used Armand's. Buff, increase accuracy would be huge for somebody like for Commodus. Actually, for running a team with Commodus, increase accuracy would be massive. Not required. I don't know how strong of a build we can get him, but he's only 1-star blessing, so getting him to be high HP, good accuracy, everything is going to be hard. Do like Commodus though. If we did a Carnage team, Crushing Rin for 6-star Ashnar. Yeah, I think Crushing Rin is good, especially for dealing damage in general. That or I guess Incinerate if you're doing PvP. I'm not for sure what most people are running with Ashnar. I know a lot of people are using him in Hydra for pushing big damage. Yeah, Crushing Rin is always good at 6-star. All right, so we got a lot of champs who could fit into these teams. But the thing with PvP is you don't need a lot of champions to do well. You just need a core group of champions and run with those. I do think Ancora will definitely be brought in. And if Narses is at 6-star blessing, yeah, I feel like he has to have a team as well. This is good. So I like having these couples. So whenever possible, I try to go like a pseudo go second, where it's basically I want to throw somebody in here that's going to make them have to be fast, but not necessarily. It's not a speed team like this team. I want to have Odin well over 300 plus speed. So they have to be fast. They have to respect the speed, basically. They can't just go slow and take it easy because Odin will just strip them. This team's obviously fast. And this team at the bottom, if we get somebody who could cut in, do something annoying would be great. We do need something here to bring an extra threat besides Narses alone. This could even potentially be like a Warlord play down here. Carnage could potentially do decent down here as well. We need a strip champion if we're going to do this, though. Heck, even a Embreeze could do decent down here also. 2 HP damage dealers, tanky. Use Foley. I don't think Foley has much use here. Foley is good, But I want these teams to work well for him on offense as well as defense. Basically. How are his Calvalaxes and stuff? Okay, pretty low. Nishak, not great. Oh, we got Rotos as well. Dang, okay. Maybe that could be... Maybe the Rotos could be in that team. We have Siffy, too. Dang, we have all the couple combinations here, don't we? Rotos plus Siffy. Have that as well. Dang, Fabian for third team. Fabian's got no soul is the issue. I do like Fabian. I like him a lot. But just having no soul, at least 5-star soul for him is huge. You don't really need more than that. But when you compare it to what he has with the 6-star souls and the +4 champions, kind of got to go for these other champs. Rotos is definitely going to come in here, though, on some team. Just not certain which one yet. He could go here, even. Embrace for Strip and Warlord for the annoyance. Yeah, Embrace could strip the stone skins, is that what you're saying? Let's see. Which this is going to be a slow team, so we're not going to have a lot of stone skin anyways. Rotos is a big threat for sure. He could be in a team like this with Arbiter. I get nervous sometimes with Rotos being the sole damage dealer, so we could bring somebody else as a damage dealer here. If I did somebody else, though, I want to be... Okay, actually... no. The Yumikos don't have 5-star blessings, so they're going to be maybe a little bit difficult to get super fast. I want Commodus to be in some team here as well. He could go in this team. He's had to be fast. So I'll just see what kind of speed I can make him. But I almost am certain this is going to be a team at the top. So I'll go ahead and put that in there. That team's just solid. And for 3v3 Classic Arena, it's going to be a really good setup anyways. So I'm going to try to find those champs. And throw them in there. Where's the Odin? There we go. There we go. Void Farm, 3-3. Just some random name. I could do Tie Mate, I guess. Probably gets banned. Rotos is a big threat for the enemy. Probably gets banned in Live Arena. Yeah, he definitely get banned often. Ty Rockstar 129. What's going on, Bob Law? Bob Loblaw. How have you been? So let's see. The issue we're going to run into if I start throwing too many HP nukers in there is Taras, Embreeze, and Commodus all require HP nuker gear in some sense. So that's going to be a bit tricky. Now, for Live Arena, what are his top picks going to be? If we go... I would like to get... Let's take the... If Arbiter could be speed tuned to Odin and Armons, potentially. Live Arena picks could be Marichka, Odin, Taras. And then we need another damage dealer there for sure. Actually, no, kind of. Odin should be able to do some decent damage if we can get him built. It's going to be a demanding build, though. Marichka, Odin, Taras. We'll get a few extra champs built as well. Rotos could be like a sub every now and then. He's a great champ, but there are some things that can counter him pretty well, so you gotta be careful with that. Armons is what? Was he 5-star? He is 5-star, so that's good. Marius maybe. Marichka 3, 4. What's going on, Blackwise? How you doing? Mikage maybe for live arena. I think he has better options. She's a low star, so I'm not gonna be using her. He has better control options with Commodus, Warlord. Commodus first form is really solid as well. A lot of people just look at him as a bomber. It's easy to do, but definitely he has some very good utility other places. Now for Embreeze, he's only 3-star blessing, so it's going to be difficult to get him to scale up really high with damage. So we're going to have to decide on which other max HP we're going to take. Let's see where Taras is currently sitting. Okay, it's actually a good build. I'm not even going to have to change this build at all. Let's leave it as it is. I don't love this. I would rather Wand of Submission on him. He has 2 wands. Not a lot. Cat's Gaze is useless on him. These are kind of cool, but that's just a cool little thing that I doubt does a whole lot. Let's see. Wearer receives 5% less damage from enemies whose attack is lower. Also inflicts 5% more on HP who's lower than the wearer. So it's okay for Taras, but it's not the greatest. I do like this build though. I'm just gonna leave it. I do like this build. No reason to bother it. I am a little bit on the fence about the whole polymorph thing. It's okay. It's just that Lightning Cage, I like it more to prevent the strip, especially if you're running with Odin. But we'll address that later. Odin, Stone Skin plus Pinpoint. He's slower than the Taras. Do it the crit rate because he can hit pretty hard. Let's go Odin. Stone Skin plus Pinpoint is good. Let's change this. Stats. Just out of curiosity. Makes you think your account's too far behind, Blackwise? Got the accuracy there. Now this is going to give me some skewed results. 354. Oh, accuracy is 780. Wow, that's a lot of accuracy. Dang. Oh, let's go Stone Skin. Plus Pinpoint. 4 and 4. I was like, dang, he's got a good build going on there, dude. Not quite. It's not going to be that good. If it could be 350, be acceptable. 323, is that what it says? 350 would be pretty sweet. He has Intimidating Presence. At 3 stars, I don't love that. Or 4 stars, I don't love it. I'm a big fan of Lightning Cage, though. 320. Taking from a few champs. Not a huge deal. Let's to be a bit faster. He's also going to take the speed from Armon's here, which I may have to have Armon's just being the fastest, so that may not be possible to swap. Oh, it's a resistance piece. I was like, what? How's it gaining speed if that's the case? Okay, he's currently going to lose a little bit of speed if I swap it. Not a whole lot. Very, very low crit damage, though. We do have some pieces that could be glyphed. Let me see what all he said. He said about removing no time 12 hours. Can't see. He told me something about not glyphing some pieces of gear. Not for sure if he's in here though. Yours is only 780,000. Okay, so this crit damage, this crit rate's not bad. It could potentially allow me to get some more speed in different places. The quad roll speed there is really good. I'd rather this be something different, but we have some speed we could glyph there. A little bit of speed there. 312. He'll be like 3. If I threw a wand of submission on him, he'd be like 320. Definitely not as fast as I would like for him to be. What if we remove the pinpoint set? I do want pinpoint on him though, because him getting polymorphed is gonna be expected for sure. Or wand of submission. I guess pinpoint will prevent that from happening. I like this build though. It's a pretty solid build for sure. I was hoping it could be a bit faster though. What we got? What we got? Yeah, so even removing pinpoint, he only goes with 333, which is not really worth it for what you lose. So this is a good build. I'll save this as new or tie made. He can change the name to whatever he wants in the future. This is Faction Wars 21. Okay. Nice speed bump. A lot less crit damage. More accuracy. We'll get Wand of Submission. That's definitely worth it. You did Chimera for 4 claymates a day. You're exhausted? Dang, dude. You have a good one, man. Take this up a little bit. This is definitely worth getting. Honestly, probably to 15, but here is fine as well. Extra accuracy when removing buffs. Fantastic. Those double bulwarks are really cool. That could actually be nasty on a Taras. We'll do these. This will help speed tune him with fast champs like Arbiter, for example. I would love to get him more crit damage, but it's going to be very difficult to do that. You pulled Theodosia. That's awesome, dude. You got some good gear for her? That is really cool. All right, now where's the Marichka? She is sitting in 6 pieces of stone skin. Not bad. I do have to say, though, I really, as of recent, have become a massive fan of my Marichka in Bolster plus Stone Skin. But Stone Skin plus Relentless is a very strong build for Marichka as well. This one is a Bolster Marichka. Let's see what we have as far as accessories. We have plenty of accessories down here to check out. Probably go Stone Skin plus... Man, this is a go second team, so a good Bolster Stone Skin could be nice. I like it with my Lil, but you don't see many Narcies anymore. So Bolster, I think, is a lot stronger than it was during the time when Narcies was everywhere, because he gets double hits on those champs. Let's go Stone Skin, Bolster, 4 pieces of Stone Skin. You pulled your first 2 mythicals from 100 primals. Wow. Let's see. None of those. seeing if the stock had much use, but not much stock in stock. Dang, that's a lot of HP, but very little speed. Let's go for a minimum speed. No crit rate needed. Minimum speed of 280. Be pretty sweet if we could pull that off. You pulled your first 2 mythicals from 100 primals. Got Commodus and Gizmac. Yo, that is a sick combo of mythicals there. Congrats. You got nothing, not even a single legendary? You should have gotten a legendary, right? They're guaranteed at what, 70 or something? That's a lot of HP. Dang, that's a lot of HP. 141,000. He's got some good HP pieces on this Marichka. She's not even empowered, is she? We don't need her to be that beefy. $141K. Dang. That's kind of cool, but I would prefer Wand of Submission. Not really an option here, unfortunately. I guess what we could do is see, could we get, this would be fun. Let's go sets Relentless. And what we'll do is actually try to get her to 350. He's got some good speed on the Stone Skin. If we can make her faster than Odin and have her just open with the A3, basically like a turn meter booster, that could be kind of cool. I'm doing good, Gokhan. Not even a Lego? Just buy some primals and you'll get a Lego, because you should have one very soon. Well, I guess that's not an option, but you should be getting a Lego pretty soon. All right, what's the Relentless gear look like? Because it's guaranteed at 70, isn't it? Or is that when the Mercy starts to kick in? That does suck. It's really, I think it's a terrible system how they make you wait so long to get primals and then you get nothing at all. It just makes it a bad experience all around. So what are his fastest pieces down here in Stone Skin? Stock with this, but Odin's going to be wearing that. Potentially. Maybe not. She already has a good weapon on. And Cora's got a triple roll on her piece. And then we'll go... we do something like this. Speed. Double speed there. Not a lot of good speed in this faction, it seems. This is a triple speed, but it's a slight increase from that. I like this just more. It's 6 speed loss, but no glyph, and we get reaction. So now we need... let's see. Doubles. Okay, so this is where the issue is. We just got no Relentless gear. That's very fast. We would need some triples to really make this shine. Let's upgrade some pieces. Been saving for like 8 months. That's crazy. All right. There we go. It's triple number 1. Let's collect a few more of those and we'll be ready to go. Let's get a shield with a triple. Nope, that's not a triple. Let's, well, it's not triple speed yet, but it will be soon when I rework it. Primal should not have rares. I mean, yeah, it does feel bad, especially at $5 plus per shard. Primals having rares is pretty crappy. Just kind of garbage all around. Let's see if this hits speed. Maybe a double on speed. This could be the, okay, we got a double speed. We lose 6 though. She's already got a decent speed piece on her apparently. No shields with good speed rolls. Maybe this goes a triple. We can rework it into a speed. No, we had 2 doubles though. So what are her fastest pieces currently? She's this triple. This is a double. Okay, that's the same thing we have right now anyways. So this weapon is triple. So we're looking for a shield and a chest plate in Relentless. The shield from Sulfuron gives us 1 extra speed. It's very low. This we lose 3, 17. Okay, so it'll be the same. Lose 6. We can potentially get, let's see what speed glyphs look like. Okay, we get 5s on most of them. So 5, 10, 15, about 15 extra speed, but her HP is way down. HP is way, way down low. I want at least 100,000. Let's do a live refresh here. Let's go 340. What can we get? Can we get anything at all from this? We have the stone skin shield that has a quad roll speed. It's pretty nasty. Could bolster do it? It might just be the Relentless gear is kind of poor. Well, at least not amazing. If there was a good stone skin banner with speed, this would make things actually a lot easier. Just quad roll speed, please. Double even would be sweet. Not quite. We lose 7 speed. What's going on, Mr. Gaming? Recontrol gaming, maybe? It's not quite how I read it the first time. No builds over there. Doubles in here. We have a lot of banners to be upgraded. Wow. A lot of potential speed just lying around. What about if I just went just stone skin? I don't love this too much. 340. Yeah, that's same. That's how I read it too. SKB. That's why I paused on the saying it part. But I was like, wait, no, it's not right. And we got it. Recontrol. All right. So 130, a lot of HP, but that's cool and all. Let's see. Honestly, being the speed she is, just with a lot of HP in Relentless would be good. Because with Odin in the team, having multiple turns is fantastic. Let's see. Do we have an HP percentage? Let's go in here and say, okay, go sets. What'll be Relentless again? For stats, let's say it's going to be 280. Actually, let's go 300. I like 300 minimum. Isn't it fun sinking all of your time into getting those primals? Just get absolutely nothing. This game does nothing but waste your time, to be honest. Isn't that what games are all for anyways? It's just to waste time. Player room just wastes your money as well. I mean, I guess you should have fun while wasting your time, but I guess that'd be the most ideal situation. This is a pretty good setup. I do like that a lot, actually. Relentless, 120,000 HP, 300 speed. So she loses 20 speed. She's not going to be as tanky as she was before, but she will get a chance at some extra turns. I don't want to take Taras's banner, though, because he's using that. It's a little bit not what I'm looking for. We do have this HP piece, though. We can glyph this up. Do that. And we'll do this. True, but at least other games, yeah, that's true. What games do you play other than Raid? What other games you grinding away at? Don't feel your depression. $120,000 Marichka, 306 speed, and Relentless is good. I'm just unsure if I want Relentless or Bolster. I know for my account I prefer Bolster, but I also use a Lil with her a lot. But also, being in a Ghost Second team, you take hits often. You're gonna get hits. So having that Bolster could make a big difference. Let's see what a Bolster set would look like on her. With same stuff, just now it's gonna be Bolster instead. True, but at least this one not so much. We lose 7% EHP. Okay, we gain 6% EHP. If we could be rocking a big HP shield, and that's good. All from Ancora. $131,000 HP. Let's see how Ancora is currently built. Okay, 110,000, 531 resistance. This needs to be something different, though. This has to be the other banner. Get more speed from that anyways. Throw a big 6-star speed glyph on there. Why not, right? Give me, or sorry, 6-star defense glyph, not speed. We're not gonna do that. Should be more like 135 plus, which will be what, 30,000, 40,000 HP shield on everybody protected. That is huge. That is a massive shield on everybody. I'm a big fan of this build. Get this taken up all the way. See where he's at with. We got plenty. We don't have very many of these refreshes. Let's do it one time. Get some HP on there. Be nice. Defense. I guess it's okay. There we go. Extra HP. 132. Let me see if I can save this as pre-type. I think this is already saved. Yeah, this will be a Bolster Marichka. He could technically have 2 Marichkas built. I definitely prefer Wand of Submission on her. I like Wand of Submission on Commodus as well, though, as the issue. This is kind of cool, but it's not stats she needs at all. This is just a stat stick for her, basically. Doing great, Specs. How are you? It is fine. We'll leave it as it is. It's a good build. Odin here. I definitely like Lightning Cage more. I like it on both him and Marichka, honestly. Marichka's polymorph is useless right now because she has no accuracy. It's got only land if she requires accuracy for this to land. And she has 153. It's not doing anything. Lightning Cage is going to be the way to go up until 6-star, or if you had a fast team, then you could mix it up with some different things. This Marius build, very, very, very slow. Whoa. Okay, he has the old Savage preset saved. Let's see if we can get... What's the Taras's speed at currently? Okay, so he's pretty fast. 285 speed. Can we get good old Marius up too? Because he has Cat's Gaze on, so he should be doing some decent damage. And he'll be in a lot of the teams as well. Let's go 270 speed. Unfortunately, he's not like a 6-star. Go 300. See what we can get for him. You play League of Legends and the sack your money with skins? Isn't League of Legends like a super friendly and welcoming community? It's been a while since I played it, but that's what I've always heard. And like if you're a new player, they'll help you out, right? Let's see. Pause this for a second. Go. What's up? 1 second, guys. All right. They can't help you because it depends on the players. I'm just messing. I think League of Legends is like known to be the most toxic gaming community. What do you mean actual live arena? Like actually being able to spam some emotes? If you could spam some emotes on other players, man, this game would be something else. I would not play live arena at all. I'd be like, man, I'm getting bullied by these level 80 players that I'm losing to. Let's see what Marius can look like here. Oh, this is not a very good crit damage necklace. What in the world? Oh man, why do we got no 6-star crit damage necklaces? It's breaking too many champions. I don't want to break his account doing this. I definitely think the Marius needs a rework. Like voice enabled, spamming emotes and stuff. Voice enabled alone, I wouldn't even be able to stream it. Yeah, that build breaks like somebody breaks something from every viable team basically. I don't really want to do the build myself, like just off of looking at the things, but I can. Let's see. May have to because there's a lot of pieces here not leveled. There's a lot of pieces not leveled up. This right here could be the banner. I could have a different necklace because the banner they have right now is pretty low speed, I think. See if we get a triple or something that's useless and we can rework it. Told you put this drop speed on the boss. That's great. What are you doing? There we go. Triple. Not great stats in general. Resistance. Even worse stats. I keep it if it's a quad. Do I help returning players? This is a account takeover. That's what you're asking. So, not really. I mean, I'm helping because he paid. I do help returning players though. Doesn't matter where in the game you are. He's got a lot of ore. I don't typically do this. But in this situation, we're trying to get Marius something good. This is an okay one. It's got defense and 1 roll of speed. Get a triple here. Oh, man. Marius is one definitely worth trying to get something good for like this, but this defense with 1 roll of speed at 12, this is probably I'm going to have to go. If I get a crit damage one of these, it's perfect. It's going to be an extra 40 accuracy. Can't get any extra crit damage there, though. I guess I could go possibly... I don't really need the extra 40. I may need the extra 40 accuracy. Let's see what we got as far as defense. Dang, that's a good Marius ring. Potentially even amazing. There we go. Triple. Easy keep there. Now this, we may not need that much accuracy later on. Let's see what we're looking at. This is potentially good. There's so much gear that's not leveled in this account that I do have to go in here and level it all up before doing builds. The optimizer gives me far less impactful builds than doing this myself. That's not very good though. That piece is not good. All right. Let's start with the crit damage gloves. So obviously we're looking for 2 more and then 4 pieces of Savage. So Stone Skin Savage is all we're looking at. Ideally not taken from other champs. Triple crit rate could be nice with a speed roll at the bottom. Triple attack. It's just not what I'm looking for at all. These are just potential reworks, basically. Nothing. So now it has to be... Now Savage has to be my saving grace. They're all pretty bad, though. Let's see if any champion has speed and crit rate. Speed especially. George is looking good. This is actually decent piece for Marius. He also has already got some decent gloves on. And these are more speed. I like the Georgia piece, honestly. I like this a lot as well. Triple speed. But I don't want to break his Mad Hatter. I know he's using content. Georgia probably doesn't really need much. This probably doesn't have much of a spot in this account still. Since he's not empowered or a good soul or anything like that. He's going to have better options. There we go. Triple crit rate. We're basically solid on crit rate at this point. Oh, no. The probability... Oh, yeah. The probability of getting a quad roll should be the same as getting all singles. I guess it's true, isn't it? That's a good piece here. If we have a lot of... Oh, we don't have very much dust. This one is crit damage. We do have a lot of crit rate everywhere, so... Now we just need to just jack this up with speed. We gotta pull some speed out of thin air, basically. Newt, not gonna take his stuff. He's gonna get a rebuild, so we're gonna take that. Like 20 more speed and we could be talking. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We don't need that much more crit rate. That much speed is really good, though. 270? I like that a lot. We could trim off a little bit of crit rate, but it's really not too bad. Let's see if we can get a defense percentage roll on this. That'd be amazing. HP percentage, not really what I'm looking for. Not too bad, though. 270 speed. Much more defense. This could maybe just be the defense one as well. We lose 78 accuracy. That's actually fine. This is a account that I'm doing a takeover for, so it's not a claymate of mine now. Just a viewer of the channel. Okay, we lose 78. We gain some more defense. Could lift him up to 480 or so, for sure. Love for that to be defense percentage. Some extra accuracy on here. Straight to the point. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Jazz Slayer. I'm glad you like it, dude. This would make me lose 40 accuracy. I do really like the accuracy we got there. Unless the reaction piece gave me some accuracy. I thought there was a crit damage reaction amulet. I guess there is not. Yeah, this is good. This could be way better. Tons of room for improvement on this piece. Could be, you know, double or triple roll speed. Something different. Double roll defense percentage. Man. Yeah, I have all the takeovers listed on Discord. I can't really link my Discord, though, because my bot is not working, apparently. Give him a good defense boost here. One more for the 8. 7 would be fine. Dang, we got 3, 4, 5. It was a slow grind up to where I needed to be. This is a good Marius build. I like this one. Take it all the way up. Please defense. Now HP. It's okay. We'll be happy with what we have now. Yeah, this Marius should do decent for him. I'd like for this to be crit damage eventually. The extra accuracy is good. He'll have like 500 or more. Save. this could definitely go up to 15 if he gets enough stuff to do it. He does have enough stuff to do it. Not a rush to do it, though. I'll give him the extra HP percentage. There's no reason to not right now. Extra defense to pick up on a few of these pieces if he wants to take them up now, but they'll need to be probably dusted anyways. Well, definitely will be. This is a good build, though. Let's check out let's test out team number 1 real fast. This will also be some live arena stuff for him as well. So team number 1 is this. We're going to have Odin open with this. Marius open number 1, as always. Taras. Big HP on the Marichka. Doesn't really matter what she does here. Her AI is pretty good. See how we go against the turtles. Taras, Polymorph's okay at 6-star on him. Lightning Cage could be better, though. He is quite tanky, though, which is why I'm not just, hey, switch it to Lightning Cage instantly. Well, this is not good. Turtle teams, they're a bit of a nuisance. Especially since we didn't steal the unkillable from him. Let's pretend that didn't happen, and let's go against a different team, like this one. This would be a good team to go against. We should be fine here as well. There we go. Taras drops 1. He switches forms. Definitely about to take a beating here. They all drop, basically. They all drop. Aspect of Siroth on Marichka could be actually pretty good. It could be pretty solid. But we do need it on Rotos as well. I do kind of wish we had Lightning Cage on Marius, but that's like strictly for PvP only. And he's fine where he's at. It's also good to have other damage dealers on the team. Marius, he does need some pretty solid gear to do big numbers of damage. And he's not even fully there right now. He's doing okay damage, but it's not like just wiping entire teams out by himself. But neither is that Marius. He's 6-star as well. Try another turtle team. There we go. We drop in the turtles. That's good. So this first team so far is doing quite well. Several strips, good AoE damage. It's a good siege team as well. Good, safe, consistent. It's a fairly common setup. Oh, that's a little bit easy there. All right, so you only start playing Raid because you saw the turtle collab and you sucked. So I didn't get anyone except Mikey. Dang. Well, you would have had to spend quite a bit to start the game and get them all anyway. So it's probably best that you didn't get them all. So team number 1 is there. Team number 2, I was kind of wanting to go Arbiter plus Armon, something like this. What I might do. So I want to have the speed booster into an Armons, just basically to give him the Armons as an option for potentially live arena as well, if it could make him pretty fast. And then the next champs would be I want to have a Rotos in a team. Doesn't have to have a Siphi necessarily. But Rotos plus Siphi is really good as well. Stone, I'd say Stone Skin plus Savage if you can for Leonardo, or even 9-piece protection. I've been liking that build also as well. I wonder how good this team doesn't have a strip champion, but like Ancora plus Siphi, Rotos and Narses. There's no lockout, so never mind. No like control type champs. See, if Roto, actually, I guess I could kind of do this. I just don't love the idea of making Siphi his fastest champion. Could go. How fast could the Siphi be though? Because the Armons would have to be fast as well. So we could add 15 to this. 460. Really? Okay, I mean 460. That Siphi plus Rotos is a pretty nasty combination there. His Rotos, how's he looking? First up, don't need this. We definitely need Ward of the Fallen. Makes him completely annoying to deal with. This, we definitely don't need this. Aspect of Searoth all the way. Rotos becomes the most annoying champion to deal with. No damage boosting here, but he's definitely super, super annoying. Isn't there a reduced damage from multi-hits ability? Yeah, live arena is fun. I agree. We can go this for Rotos. That's fine. Okay, it's actually a pretty decent Rotos build. 300% crit damage, 257 speed. Really not too bad. Now, Siphi, the best thing to have for Siphi is without a doubt 9-piece protection. But it is, of course, difficult to get her to be fast in that as well. You have to have gotten very lucky with your speed rolls. Not quite what I'm looking for. So we get some triple roll speeds here. Please, just triple roll speed. Or even a good old quintuple. Nothing. Yeah, for sure. I can do... I've done takeovers doing literally the entire accounts at a time. Like, it's just redo my account, fix it. Yeah, there's no limit. So Siphi can be fast. Arbiter can be fast. Siphi brings more flexibility. Could we get her even 4-piece protection? Probably not. let's say, I wonder how fast the Armons could be. If I went to, there's just so much stuff that Sify can cut in with. Give me just a second. I'm going to see what's going on here. Okay. Armons. Let's say it's a 28% speed aura. Astrolith, sure. Sify. I wish this would be updated, honestly. Say she has 460. Oh my goodness. 460 speed. And the next champion to go doesn't really matter. Let's say it is Arbiter. Arbiter would need to be 393. So Armons in this case would need to be 400 speed. Let's see, 400. Should be possible. That's a lot of accuracy. Wow, okay. Maybe we could pull it off, making Armons 410, 415, something like that. And Sify being the fastest, having those two champions speed tune together. If Armons had Wand of Submission, I know I'm looking for tons of Wand of Submissions on this account. We'd probably take Commodus's, put it on Armons. He'd get extra speed. Plus, he'd be able to get some turn meter boosting from here. That could actually be very solid. So let's take Sify. Let's save this. Okay, he's already got it saved. I don't know what it says though. I think it means Sify's current fast build. Somebody got a better idea? Let's take Sify and move her gear. It's fairly tanky as well, I guess. So 445, be 460 after everything gets fixed. 508 resistance is really not too bad either. That's unfortunate. But sometimes you just gotta wear the crappy chest plates to get it done, you know? Let's set glyphs to 7. Okay, same speed basically. That's fine. We'll equip this. All right. Live refresh. What the heck? Okay, there we go. 445. Now we can go Armons and see if he's 400 plus speed. Number 2 priority there. Nothing's taken from Sify, which is sweet. Does take Odin's necklace. Not a huge deal there. 787 accuracy. That's a lot of accuracy. Wow, that is a lot of accuracy. What said Sify? This is a pretty good necklace for a defense barbarian champion. Oh, it says Sify right there. Okay, yeah, it's swapped, didn't it? That's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Sometimes it's weird. You switch when you do the champs and the optimizer, depending on how you play, press equip and things, it will move them around in a weird way. Okay, Odin has to keep that. Priority stats, accuracy. What? It switched back to Sify again. What in the world? No. I don't know why it does that. This is not bad. 22. We lose 27 though. This, I mean, it's fine. Take both from Freya. We can glyph a little bit more accuracy there. Make sure you realize how early your account is. That's all right. It's all right, dude. .400 speed. I really want him to be a bit more than 400 speed. Let's go like, if he could be 410, then it's at a spot where, all right, he should be speed tuned with Sify most of the time. Should be strong. Should be in a good solid spot. But the accuracy drops way down to 500 there. Let's not do that. I mean, honestly, it looks like 400 is the sweet spot for him. Okay, this 405, I can pull this off. We lose a good chunk of accuracy. We get 5 extra speed. Quad roll there. The triple there. The 3-piece set. 722 at 405. So make him like 410 plus. Or... oh, okay. That means Sify. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. 736. This is good. This is a good build. I like this. Does he have a relic on? He does have a relic on. It's a little bit unfortunate, but he's got to have Wand of Submission. It's not really even a question, honestly. Like, if you're using Armons, you got to have the chance to not get sheeped all the time. And then from here, we're going to go this. This will help him be speed tuned to the Sify a bit more. Now he's sitting at 411 speed with 671 accuracy. That's looking pretty good. Temporal chains, I like that as well. So now this team has Armons, Sify boosting into Armons, Armons stealing turn meter. Sify would actually be better off with Intimidating Presence to make him actually be able to make the speed tune work a bit better. I think Sify with Intimidating Presence makes a ton of sense anyways. Makes a huge difference in speeds. That's worth taking up. Definitely worth taking over to Sify as well. I typically wouldn't do that, but he has so much Starstone, it doesn't even matter right now. This is a good thing for Sify as well. Allies revived by the wearer are additionally healed by 10% of their HP. Cool. Throw that on there. We could go Bulwarks on here, but not really needed. I think Bulwark would be really good on Marichka eventually, or even Taras. All right, so who else we put on here? This team right now, potentially very good with the... oh no, wrong Rotos. What the heck? This Rotos goes there. We need somebody to slide in this spot. Could be a Carnage really fast. Doesn't have an AoE strip. It could be a Commodus even. You think 6-star Siphi should always be in Polymorph? Why is that? If you're running her at speed, Intimidating Presence, if you don't have a different 6-star champion with Intimidating Presence, gives you so much speed in the team. I mean, think about this. The Intimidating Presence aura, or the Intimidating Presence in general, is going to increase your aura by 35%. So if it's a 30% speed aura, you're getting on Siphi extra 30 speed initially, because it's going off of her base speed, about 100. So you're getting 28 to 30 speed, an additional 35% boost is going to be boosting your speed by 10, 15, I guess, and then reducing their speed by another, 20% of their aura would be, I don't know. You basically make it plus or minus like 20 or more speed, I believe. I forget what the exact numbers are. The math's not working in my head right now, but it's a big difference. And Polymorph is cool. I like Polymorph. Wand of Submission does make it a bit more risky to use, because you can just get your Siphi cheap. I don't think it's a bad option, but I think until he has Armons at a higher star soul, that Polymorph is, that Intimidating Presence is probably just the best. Armons has, it would be at a 5-star, this is 15 and 20. It more than doubles your aura going up to 6-star. Yeah, so I haven't built my Laz yet. Well, I did a little bit. I've been using Galathir. I still got to figure out where I really like him at. I did build a Laz a little bit, though. For Carnage, I don't really want more single target champions. I think Embrys could do good in this team as well. Potentially. Poisons, Queen of Hearts, etc. HP burn, other CC. I could see that. I like that. I like that idea. To deal with Queen of Hearts. Since she is the biggest threat. I do like that. I may have to switch her back over. I may switch her back over, or at least give him the option. Tell him, hey, you can switch her back over if you want. Intimidating Presence is nice for trying to push the speed race, though. He is 460, so he's going to be... He does have a lot of speed, though. Like, this is a fast Siphi. So maybe winning with or without Intimidating Presence anyways. So, good point. Yeah, Carnage second form, AoE is good. I agree. I don't know how good this Embrys could be built. He's 3-star. We have Taras and a lot of the stuff already. He has a strip. Hey, thank you, Viking Jane. I appreciate that. If I'm still on, I might do some live arena fights on my account after this. Sure. How much time do we have? 30 minutes? Cool. I'll definitely do some here. I might do some on my account as well. This Rotos build is solid. I'll probably just leave this as it is. There's no reason to tinker with it. HP's fine. And live arena 460 still isn't enough to the higher end. I mean, 460 is you're gonna outspeed a lot of players at 460. My Crixia is 451. Well, she was, and I outspeed a lot of players. Do you have 6-star Intimidating Presence in SD? But this account is, I mean, doesn't really matter the season. You get matched with anybody and everybody. Missed the live arena lives. I may have to do it again then. I'm gonna be rebuilding my Crixia. Maybe I try her out today on live stream. I'm stuck between Carnage and Embreeze, but I'm gonna build them both anyways, most likely. So let's go ahead and see what we could get Carnage to do. I really want to see how his account. Actually, you know what? The optimizer is not even gonna be working very good because he has so much stuff that's just not leveled. So let me see what I can pull off before doing the crutch, basically. You got 6-star intimidating presence, dang. Well, I guess you just gotta empower your booster, right? Who do you use as your booster? Who's getting outsped? Just +4 that champ. That may be your only option, dude. You know? Get a little bit of accuracy there. Let's see what we get here. Get a bunch of speed. It'd be sick. Yo, quad roll, please. Give it to me. Yes, there we go. It's easy, guys. You just get the quad roll and you continue the build. I mean, that, to be fair, is not a huge piece because it's only a 5-star piece, but a quad's a quad, right? You wish? It's Lazarius? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Lazarius may be a little bit difficult to empower. But with enough investment, anybody can be empowered, right? Yeah, it's not going to happen. My Lazarius, I did get lucky and pulled a Lazarius from a Remnant not too long ago. There we go. Extra attack. My Remnant summons aren't very lucky, though. I've gotten, I think, Actually, I think I've gotten 2 mythicals total on both my original account and this new account. The first one was Aphdus, and then I got Lazarius, which was awesome. But typically not great. Not great luck, typically. That's pretty good. Double attack, speed. This is going to give me speed and crit damage, so I really want to see if we can pull this off for him. I think you'll like this build. It's a unique build, and it's not going to take gear from a lot of champs anyways. Or either, which I like that a lot. That needs to be speed, though. Do we have no dust? Triple roll speed on a 6-star piece. Attack percentage with more attack. All right, you convinced me. Let's try that out. What do we have in the Savage section? Doubles. Accuracy. We are going to need some accuracy. This is a pretty decent one. What the heck am I doing here? Oh, Stone Skin plus Savage, yeah. Not Stone Skin plus Swift Parry, not Savage. All right, definitely gonna need more crit rate though. Without those boots, I feel like our attack drops a lot. Speed and speed, speed and speed. This only gives me 14 extra speed, so those boots are actually, well, they're getting extra percentage boosts because of Swift Parry. I do Frolny, Fluoride, Mezzo, and then the best Theodosia. Nice. You get 4 mythicals out of 72 shards. That is crazy. Frolny, Forad. Yeah, but Frolny and Fjorad, probably not the best. Mezimel, may not be super excited to see her either. But Theodosia, that's an amazing one. So big congrats there. Need some more crit rate. Probably had to come from these boots. Oh, those are some speed boots with even more crit rate. 35 extra speed. I do like that. We do lose a lot of attack, though. Oh, wait. Newt has an attack chest plate? What in the world am I looking at? We don't have no dust to swap it over, but that's weird. That shouldn't be here. Oh, that's a sweet weapon. We have one with 8 crit rate. Be pretty cool. It almost gets me to my goal. His accuracy is non-existent, though. Can't do that. I do want some more accuracy. I want quite a bit more. Let's equip this for just a... maybe not. A little bit more. Do we have masteries on this champion? We do. Just need like a tiny bit more. I kind of wish we had more accuracy as well. The 5-star may be where we have to really be looking for. Extra 26% crit damage there. It's a big jump. It's a big chunk, I guess. Extra 51 accuracy from this. It's the best one for extra accuracy and attack or crit damage. Nothing there. Coronet could be decent. That's useless. A little bit extra speed. We lose a little bit of speed there if I went in that. Switched it. Only 5,000 attack though. 290 accuracy. More 2 definitely doesn't need that much on him. Cornelia may actually... Well, Cornelia shouldn't even be used anywhere either. Because he has Siffy on the account already. 319 accuracy. Dang. I want more accuracy on him, I think. Since we're building him in this build, I really want to make sure he's applying his stuff. 272 is not bad. Speed. Where's the Swift Parry stuff at? Thought I had an accuracy chestplate that was solid for him. Yeah, this one was good. Extra 96. But lose 800. Yeah, he's not going to do any damage like that. 19 billion team. What is the world record on Hydra right now? Isn't it like 100 billion or something crazy? We can get this taken up, make it accuracy. This, I could have it roll into accuracy, it'd be nice. Yeah, not quite. But I can get some more speed on it. Some more attack percentage would be sweet. Got his speed on everything else. Pretty good already. That could be swapped over. Carnage is bringing a nice speed over for the team. Stone Skin plus Swift Parry. Definitely something worth giving a shot to. What other champions does he have that give increased attack? Duchess is there. Herbaeus is here. She's not going to be able to be that fast anymore, though. All right, let's see. So we had this team right here. Carnage is not going in this team. I could give him a shot in this team. There's no reason not to. But I definitely don't think I definitely don't expect him to go into this team. Captain Hook, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Stun them all. We don't need to do that. What kind of damage does he do? He'll probably kill a turtle. Okay, he's not killing a turtle. He doesn't have Cat's Gaze, which is good. He actually did it, and spread it like I was hoping he would. He could possibly go in this team. Just no increased attack for him, which may or may not be a big deal. Because he does do quite a bit of damage. And since you want to have his A2 ability actually go off, you kind of need him to not just kill people in the one shot. The biggest issue here is going to be against Stone Skin teams, which is why Embry's may come in and just do better. Oh, Johnny saved Leo? Okay. I was thinking that he had already spread the passive there, but cool. He does good damage. Definitely does. Do a few full auto fights. What's he start with? There we go. Some block passives. I wonder if he's fully booked. I think he is fully booked. I guess just not landing his block actives. That was a very, very weak hitting Embry's. Wow. Yeah, when the world record was 7 billion, yeah. Back then, the trend of double Yumiko, yeah, and then it climbed up a lot, and then Plarium changed Hydra, and then now it's even climbed up significantly more. It's not a bad team. I wonder how it does against a block damage team like this. Kind of weird that he swaps forms like that. Definitely not what I was expecting to see there. Rotos is dead because of this Narcisse for sure. I guess Carnage has a mind of his own, basically. Kill the... Don't quite kill him. Takes a chunk of his life, though. There we go. Now everything's under a little bit better control. Maybe. There we go. Swift parry procs. We're saved for a moment. He heals himself as well, which is pretty sweet. Not too bad there. We can get him doing some decent damage. Let's see how we could get the Embreeze built. I like just pure damage on Embreeze. Like 250 plus. I don't know how fast he can make him. Stone Skin and Savage. No accuracy. But Taras is using this gear. Commodus could be using this gear. It's going to be difficult to get him very strong. Dang. This is awkward. Block actives on him. That's kind of cool, at least, I guess. Resisted the steal and all that kind of good stuff. Feels bad there. Also, UDK being the worst champion for Rotos to deal with, which is actually probably one of the bad champions for Carnage to deal with as well. So, he's not going to go in this team. This is just a bad matchup for 2 of the 4 champs. Not a good situation. He can switch forms, but if I want him to be offense and defense, it's not going to be good. This Armand has decent accuracy. I'm surprised he's getting resisted. We can definitely win. Dang. Tanky champs. The UDK is... They have a very, very slow UDK as well. You can solo with Luminicity for sure. She does it not too difficult. Well, if you have a 5-star soul, it's pretty nice. I definitely would recommend that. Not too bad at all, actually. All right, Rotos, do your thing, dude. Need to lock out a few of these champs over in this optimizer build. All right. It's not going to be the team that would run. think Embreeze would be far better in this setup than Carnage. Carnage would be good in a different team. Possibly, let's see. Possibly something like this. With this setup, though, I would really like to have... I wish I could have Commodus built to be really fast, but that's going to be basically impossible, I would think. Could be a Warlord. Could be Arbaeus even. I don't know how fast as Arbaeus can be, though. Probably not fast enough to actually beat people in speed races. Warlord could be Stoneskin. He's +4 as well. But Warlord's not really what he used to be. Let's see what we got over here. This dude. So this, I don't want to take that. Could be perfect. Let's see. Another crit rate roll, make it easy. Nope, not quite easy. Yeah, that fight was just going to go on. It was never going to stop. It was just going to keep going and going and going, wasn't it? This could be a triple roll. For sure, for sure. Possibly, maybe. Let's see. Let's see something. There we go. Triple roll. I was looking at the side monitor, didn't even see it, but it hit exactly what I needed to hit. This is good. This is really good. And some flat HP. Not as good as HP percentage, but a little bit of flat HP is okay. This is a interesting banner. This one is a much more interesting banner, potentially. Yeah, Arbaeus and Commodus, for sure. But Arbaeus and Carnage, not too bad either. The issue is I don't know. So he's got Taras, Embreeze, both taking max HP, or sorry, HP nuker gear. So Commodus is not going to use the Savage, but the Stoneskin he will. I'll see what we can do with Commodus, though. Yeah, Arbaeus plus Commodus, such a good combination. I want at least 100,000 HP. Where's all the HP at, buddy? Where's all your HP, my dude? We really need 100,000 plus HP. This is kind of cool. This is going to be the reaction stuff for him. This one will gain a little bit of HP. This will be fine. Oh no, it's a Shadowkin piece. I've been tricked. Been bamboozled. Yeah, he will be different. You're right. Still, it's just so much HP and nuker type gear stuff, you know? So demanding these builds are. Yeah, that's a good Embreeze, SKB. That is a good Embreeze for sure. We can get this one close to that 100,000 HP mark. Those boots are nice. How slow is yours, Godlike? 134k HP is beefy. That's some massive HP, dude. I mean, this is a really good pair of boots, actually. Triple roll speed. We lose 35 speed, though. Oh, that's just not good. Maybe we get speed roll here. Just 12 speed easy. Make my life... Okay, well. Not quite. Sneak one of these in. Plus 8. There we go. I mean... 222. His masters are not done, though. Let me put this on him for a minute. Oh, he has no blessing either. Okay, we're not as bad off as I was thinking. He has 10,000 HP. It's going to be from here. Lightning Cage up until like 5-star blessing, and then you can get a little bit more creative there. Okay, so... let's go this. Both these are good for him. But I also want to go with some stuff down here as well. Let's do that. This is fine. It's good. Okay. 117,000. That's much better looking for sure. But do I want to go that pair of boots? Or do I want to go this pair of speed boots? We're over 100,000 HP in the second form with this pair of speed boots. I think I just go this. Oh, no. Yeah, we are. 102,000. 106 crit rate. That's weird. I don't want that. I don't want a 106% crit rate. Let's see if we can get crit rate with some speed here. Let me lose a little bit, but keep some other stuff as well. You know? It's never that easy. Lose 7. Oh, man. Gain 3. Not the direction I'm looking to go. Lose 5. Gain 13. Lose 20. Once again, not the direction I'm looking to go. Lose 6. Lose 1. No. What relic does he have? We can get a relic here with HP and crit damage. A Malefic Talon be solid on him. Wand of Submission is good on him as well, but I just can't run that, unfortunately, because we only have 2 on the entire account. This will be good. Give a nice crit damage boost. Yeah, I'll take this up. So 104k, 243. A little bit slower than I like to run him, but I don't want to lower his speed anymore. 105%, or the 6% crit damage, crit rate is a little bit annoying to me. I like it to be lower than that, but this is good. Maybe. Let's see. We have a potential change here. This is crit damage with more crit damage, but maybe I have one with a lot of speed on it as well. It's really not a huge deal, though. It's not like it's a massive game-changing difference. Okay, well, yeah, it's just not going to happen. I could possibly get this to be a stone skin necklace if we had one crit damage, and then run a different piece up there. I don't know if we have any crit damage gloves, though, with crit rate and speed that push him really, really high. This could be a nice Setup. Triple roll there. Make a quad. Oh, wrong spot. Drop it down a little bit, and that could have been perfect. If those rolls would have went there, been a beautiful piece of gear. Dang, undead. That's awesome, dude. Solid build for sure. Well, I guess we're just going to leave him where he's at, basically. It's okay, though. He's got a good build going here. Those gloves are good. Just not going to be able to use them right now. Well, I mean, could use them. But I would have to be tweaking his build quite a bit. Your Marius is crazier. Is he crazier? Let me throw this Embreeze in the team. We'll have him. Oh, I wish he was faster than the Rhodos, though. Is that possible? Let's see. Live refresh. Refresh as well. We can't wait. They're soon. Be soon. Could be 260 in these sets. We'll see. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Let's see what this Embreeze build looks like now. We're taken from Odin. No, sir. Can't do that. I was wondering if those new gloves would pop up, but they didn't. Can't take from Marichka either. This one's just going to have to be what it is, I guess. 249 in the first one. He's very close to Rhodos' speed. But Rhodos is going to be even faster, though. I wish I could make him a little bit faster than that Rhodos, though. Dang. Let's see. HP. Equipped. Narcisse is fast. That's a fast one as well. We could go... extra 20 speed. Let's give him this good one. 8% nice. Let's see. Lose a little bit of HP. Get into 270. I can swap this necklace for a stone skin one. I do need it to be crit damage ascension ideally. Just to make it easy so we don't got to rework it in the future. course, it's not going to be crit damage yet. But it's easy to swap it into crit damage whenever. Neither one of these really matter. Yeah, so I'll just use this one. The other one's decent for an attack nuker, I guess. 95k, 270 speed. Looking pretty good. And then Rotos will be... Okay, it'd be just a little bit lower, basically. Attack percentage, chest plate, crit damage. Attack, it's better as HP. Let's see if we have an HP... Don't have an HP banner. Let's do a little bit of a switcheroo. There we go. Not to what I want, though. Gotta go, guys. Maybe... Hey, take it easy, SKB. Maybe I do another stream next year. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe I do some more eventually. I don't really want to just keep spamming these reworks, but he has 109 of these. Just looking for HP with some good speed, but we're not getting it, so we'll leave it as it is. This attack is okay, I guess. We got some HP down there, so that's fine. You're really looking for... I used a big glyph there. I didn't mean to do that. You're really looking for base HP and then attack percentage rolls or speed rolls. Yeah. No use in Aura 5-star, yeah. I do agree, so spam away. I've been in a lot of accounts, and I'm sure you have too, that have just a ton of ores. I'm like, how do you not use them? I have very limited ore. I use them a lot, though. Also have pretty solid gear. I've ored a lot of really good gear as well. Well, it was good afterwards, not before. Before it wasn't so good. Yeah, Elva's good, for sure. Now this extra speed is putting Rotos pretty close to the new Embry speed. Not a great thing, but I don't want to restrict Rotos' gear because Embry's is fast. I want to make Rotos good, and I want to make Embry's good as well. It's a 5-star shield. It's Merciless, some pretty solid 5-star pieces, honestly. Okay, 273. Where's he? 279? 269? Dang, okay. Let's see what we got. We got a different glove that's maybe more crit damage, drop a little bit of speed. We lose 10 crit rate though. This we gain defense percent. I don't care about that. 20 and 11. We do gain some attack. No, we don't gain any attack. Get a little bit of crit damage there. The best mythical? Depends on what area. It's hard to say really what the best one is because, and like, I don't know. I mean, by themselves would be a big difference than like with the team, I'd say. And also depending on your gear. Like Nice, for example, is an amazing mythical with really good gear, but with lower quality gear, maybe a Galathier is what your account would be game changing with. We gave Rotos too much speed. He's too fast. I mean, Embry's may actually be outspeed him. 269, 273. He's a little bit over crit cap as well. So could I squeeze in a faster shield for him? One extra speed's not really going to do what I need it to do. We'd need if we got a 5-star glyph, we get an extra 3 speed. I mean, we lose crit damage though. That's not good. I don't want to make him weaker. This could be really good though. Okay. 7 extra speed. No, it's just not gonna work. I typically speed farm dungeons. I do solo video content because I think it helps players, but on my account I typically just try to do them quickly. I don't want to spam all these just for a little small 2-speed boost. Definitely don't want to give it a 6-star piece either. We're pushing what can be done here, though. We're pushing it. Why does I got a +7 glyph? A 6-star glyph on that? $269. I want Rotos to be fast. Let's see though. Rotos. Let's see what we can get. Rotos takes a while to configure for because HP and attack needs to be balanced. We are doing 6 or 9 piece, right? 9-piece merciless. That really limits what can be done a lot. Basically 100% crit rate, double damage. Ninja, Turvold. I don't know if Ninja's being used on the account, but that's a nice boost. It's a little bit of a decrease there. I wonder if Ninja's being used much in his account. He's naked. Turvold has gear on, but decent build too. Let's see what all his dungeon teams are. He has just crazy champs all around. So I think Rotos with this is fine. Taking Turvold's and Ninja's gear. 250, 361. I mean, he's going to do some good damage. Definitely worth swapping over to that. And now Rotos is a monster. Basically, Rotos is now insane. Embreeze is here as well. So what we'll have happen here. Oh, my kiddos are going outside and playing in the snow. Maybe. There's barely any snow out there. Remove Stone Skin. Boom. All the Stone Skin's gone. No more Stone Skin for them. And then Rotos gets cleansed because that's just the way he works. And there goes Armons. Unfortunately, gets absolutely destroyed. Now, did good damage there. Taras should have killed himself, though. More extra turns, yes. I'll take all the turns, please. You're in Florida and would never see that? Yeah. No snow in Florida, right? No snow in Florida. Whoa. Let's kill his Duchess. Rotos is popping off and doing Rotos things, you know? Absolutely insane. All right, I like this team too. So now we got another team that's working pretty solidly. We're going to have him open with the turn meter decrease. Number 1 and then number 2, I guess. This will be his opener. Don't use. And then for Rotos, it'll probably be 1 and then 2 in general. Yeah, Rotos is a monster. He's just so good. Well, there goes those champs. We got wrecked. Maybe that's where a polymorph Siphi would have been clutch. You want a god tier +4? You have some +4 champs right now, don't you? That was a lot of poisons. So too many poisons. Snowing in Colorado pretty good now. We didn't get a lot of snow. We just got a little bit. Just a little bit of snow. Let's give this a shot here. See how this team plays out for him. Now this one, Armon's using his A3 would have been best. Obviously, that's not going to do anything there. We're going to have this dude go ahead and strip the stone skins. Don't get anything stripped from Taras, unfortunately, though. Drop nobody. We'll drop nobody. That was a heavy aspect of Siroth there. And now we get killed, basically, is how that's going to work. Yeah. GG's to him. But let's see how our original team performs against them. Which is Mountain King. It's god tier for a bolster set, right? The biggest bolster set. Dang, that was a big hit on the Marius. He kind of took a beating there. Took a big beating that time. It'd be nice to have somebody with the Life Harvest blessing in this team. Marichka could run Life Harvest, honestly. At 5-star, though, it's just not... Sorry, 4-star. 5-star is really where Life Harvest shines, especially. And they're all back. I should have killed the Noelle there. What are you doing? What's going on here, dude? But now Marichka's back. We're just ping-ponging back and forth. And we're back again. Oh no, don't get a res off. Another res! What's going on here? That's crazy. I mean, that was fine. It was a good match. I'm not going to keep going into that. We can beat this team for sure if I just manual it, but I was wanting to test it out full auto. Dead alive. Yep. Having Life Harvest on Marichka would be cool. I think majority of the time, Lightning Cage is just going to be better for her. Fights like that, though, the Life Harvest, it's somewhat Tempting to swap it, but I'll leave it for now. Yo, Jungle, how's it going, man? How are you doing? You opened 2 random primals and you got mythicals on both of them? What'd you get? You saying I should open 2 primals today? My luck was insane though. My last 10 pull, I got 2 mythicals, so I'm not going to be doing that. This team was pretty weak, wasn't it? Why is this Marius just dropping on him? He's not that strong. A second Nell? That's crazy. Congrats, dude. Nell is definitely one of my most wanted. This would be pretty easy, I think. Odin's down. Oh no. So is his Embreeze, and so is his Calvalax, and now it's just lonely old Nice. It's a pretty tanky Nice. 200k HP Nice. HP Nice? It's a weird way to say that. Oh no, his whole team's coming back. My team's dead. Oh no. Oh, you fed your stock? Oh, your second stock. Okay. You gonna solo me now? Yeah, he did. He did. That was a big boy Nice. I'm gonna try this again though. Nice is fair and balanced. The most fair and balanced champ in the game. Let's blast him this time. 120,000 HP. Still pretty high, just like it was before. Like the first time I faced him. Boom. Okay, now we got to get him to res the Marichka. Res the Marichka. Yes, she's back. Enfeeble the Nice. No Enfeeble the Nice, unfortunately. Calvalax isn't much of a threat outside the very first turn of the game, basically. Decreased defense is cool. The Berserk is cool. But he's not locked out. That's not cool. This is just stupid. Not fun. Not cool at all. Petrification. But more res on the Marichka? Yes, that's what I like. Is making my team as annoying as possible. Mostly for me. I don't think it's bothering him. Back and forth, the constant back and forth. He really is. He really is quite dumb. That's all right though. Player has 20 million player power. Let's refresh and forget that fight ever happened. Good old Nice. See, this is how fights should go with Taras Murshka. I could never even. I'm not even sure what you're talking about now. I don't even know. Dang, that Hedgie was jacked. What in the world? Does he really need to be doing all that? I don't think so. That's not necessary. That was insanity. Oh no. Rotos is dead. Because Embreeze will kill me whenever he does this. If I killed him, he was going to kill me anyways. That Hedgie definitely did more damage than I expected him to. Well built Hedgie. I didn't notice he was a 6-star with Kraken Roots either. Not that Kraken Roots would have made a difference, but I didn't realize he was 6-star. It depends. Do you need to increase speed or do you need HP burn? If you already have increased speed, Venus is more appealing. But if you don't have increased speed, bring Lydia. I gotta say though, Embreeze with his HP destroyed doesn't hit that. It's much harder to use him. Now, he's not got no HP destroyed right now, but if he did, it'd be hard to use him. My whole team's dead. Odin, what are you doing, dude? These Embrees are just wreaking havoc on me. What's his account? Refresh it again. I want some tough teams to fight. I feel like some like this will beat no problem, but I could be wrong. Give it a shot. Yeah, 6-star Kraken Roots has got to be built well. You're right. I didn't see the... my eyes were basically closed, I guess. I didn't see the 6-star Kraken Roots. Marius, don't kill yourself. But in a team like this, they just don't even touch him. No more Embrees, no more Nice. We'll go for a Embrees team here. If we don't beat this, we got to redo the whole team builds, basically. I think that's fair. Dang. Why is my Odin going so slow? What's going on here, Odin? Are you missing a piece of gear? Probably not, but hey. Christmas should be like I guess probably next week, I bet. Christmas Fusion. When are the Crawls fragments going to be available? Do you guys know? Like for a purchase from the shop? Because I didn't finish the fusion. I expected to just purchase the fragments. But when are those typically available? And then we'll give a shot to the Siphi Embrees team. See how this works out. And Mythical Progressive. Oh yeah, they did. For Corrosa. You skip the fusion, 1 is 5-star soul? Yeah. I got a 5-star soul, and I got 80 out of 100 fragments. Let's go. Speed team. And then for this bottom one, oh wait, this could be good. I don't know if I'm going to do this though. What's the best thing to spend money on this game? Coaching. I'm just kidding. The best thing to spend your money on would be, it depends on your account. It's hard to say. Though, to be honest, coaching, whether it's from me or a different creator, whoever knows what they're talking about, is not a bad thing to spend your money on. As far as individual accounts, sometimes energy, sometimes primals, sometimes voids. It really depends on where you're, sometimes books. It really depends on where you're at. Commodus, he has 2 of them. And I think it also depends on your budget as well, though. Like, primals are better if you have a big budget. But if your budget is smaller and you want a more instant return, and you don't have many champions, Ancients on a 2x are just going to be better. Because primals take a lot to get returns on. For my coaching I have on Discord, it's $45, and it's a video plus a review sheet. Commodus. How fast can we get this dude to be? Not that fast is the issue. He's gonna take like the same stuff as Odin did. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you hit Augur last week. Yeah. Out of 1 Void Shard, nowhere near Mercy, but now you're 21-12 for Sacred Mercy. Dang. Commodus would be cool because they kind of have to run a block buffs champion, or he'll just strip them. Herbaeus with this as well is pretty cool because she is... I don't know how fast I can make her right now, though. I want to see if I can make her... We could have another champion at 400 speed. That'd be crazy. Let's pause this and look at this. Okay, yeah. Can't have him, can't have him. Oh, an ad. I'm not for sure where I left off, but sorry about the ad. $348 and Stone Skin. I think that's kind of a cool little build there. You were trying forever. And now you just gotta have multiple champs over 420 speed, don't you? Just gotta have all the speed, all the time, everywhere. I wonder what his fastest in Stone Skin would be. Could be kind of cool. Okay. And then just pure speed here. This is a triple. That's a quad roll. Dang, dude. It's a really good weapon. +9. Easy, right? Easy, easy. Now is Siffy gonna need that though? Can she wear that? She may have to get it. She may just take it. I don't know if he has any other feral pieces that are especially fast, though. There's a little bit of an issue there. I mean, I got this. Yeah. We'll just see what the Airbeus can have. This could be really cool for her. Because it gives her accuracy, which she needs. She can also run something like this. Or any of these. Triple roll in the stone skin. It has no glyph on it yet. So this could be a little bit higher. I like this. It's cool. I would like for it to be faster, though. If I was going to run this. She does need accuracy, like you're saying. Oh, wait. She may have some more here. There we go. That loses so much speed. Dang. I don't think this will really work out for her at all. Well, we have a feral banner with accuracy and speed. All this kind of stuff that I need. Huh? Do we have a little bit of everything here? There's no feral banner at all. What can we get here? Triple roll? Kind of cool. Nope. Well, we got a triple, but not in the spot I was wanting it. Hey, buddy. I think we could definitely get somebody over 400 speed here. Or get her over 400 speed, actually. If I drop the stone skin stuff. Or sorry, maybe not over, but at least. We don't need this piece. In that case. Decent little chunk of speed up there. Extra 8 speed from that. Obviously, we're not going to swap that. Extra 5 speed, but it's crit rate. It's extra 4 speed. Could gain a little bit more from that. We have... I guess I could drop this banner, though, for a different accuracy one. Seven. Do this. Hey, plus 8. That's pretty crazy. 392. I mean, it's pretty fast. Actually, this will put her at 400. Close enough to 400 to count it as 400. And 420 accuracy, almost as much accuracy as speed. Pretty cool stuff. This one's probably better. Yeah, 420 accuracy is not great, but she will have the 50% extra. She has no relic either right now, which I can throw something on there. Wand of Submission would obviously be the best, but I don't think I can throw that on there right now. Not too bad. Heck, she doesn't even have the right mastery on. Not the worst masteries, though. The extra accuracy would be good. But that's not necessarily terrible either. Let's see. This is good for her. Like that turn meter boost stronger so that she can actually be somewhat speed tuned down to Commodus. I would love Wand of Submission. Obviously doesn't have it right now. Journal is good for PvE content also. Probably just go Journal. Perch Shadow, yeah. I've actually never used Perch Shadow with her. I am a fan of Perch Shadow, a big fan of it. He only has one on the account. I don't think I want to put it on her, though. That could be cool, though. She wouldn't be good for her poisons. She could do decreased defense and weaken, right? And she has some buff removal stuff. But I wouldn't use her there. I don't think. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think she'd be that good. Chimera. More accuracy. We're at 450, right? 459, not too bad. And now Commodus, we got to see if we can make him a little bit better. This build may just be the build to go. 3-0, that's a pretty nice looking Commodus, honestly. $121k HP. He's definitely going to be able to land those bombs and just destroy stuff. Probably doesn't even need as much HP as he has. I would like some more speed to be on him, though. Dang, we're hitting these +8s like crazy. 311 speed. I get a little bit more HP, or a little bit more speed on it, that'd be sick. We have this pinpoint shield that is actually only speed on it. Sorry, only HP. Okay, this actually is probably perfect. This gains 20 extra speed. 331. 467 accuracy. This is nice, I think. This is a good Commodus build. You're right. It is different gear. However, I did have to exclude Taras, Commodus, Taras, Embries, and Odin. So I was nervous. I was nervous that it wasn't gonna work. Dude, there's so many accounts I get into that the Stone Skin gear, it doesn't spread very far at all. It's like you got a few nukers made, and that's the Stone Skin options you have. And Commodus is taking basically the same stuff. It is different, of course, but very similar things. I was nervous, but worked out fine. Fine for this Airbeus speed tune type team. HP or accuracy, and it goes up. We need to reset that eventually. Let's see if we got a better necklace potentially. We got nothing. Yeah, nothing here either. This account has pretty good stockpile of gear though. All right, now for this, definitely something with accuracy. The heck is this garbage? Where's turn meter reduction effects are boosted by 15%. This actually kind of makes sense on Commodus because he does have a turn meter reduction effect. I'm not going to use that on him. He needs wand for sure. Yeah, there's only 2 wands in the account though. I do agree. But these champs, I think needed as much or maybe probably even more because Commodus does have like a soft wand in his second form anyways. With the 30% chance to reflect. We have a Hand of Uncreation though, I think, on this account. Yeah, this will work. Reduces chance of applying debuffs, stealing or removing buffs, stealing turn meter, increasing. This is kind of probably okay, right? It's not like wand, of course, but it's kind of cool. The extra accuracy. We don't really need extra HP. We'll get the extra turn meter boosting. Maybe. I don't know, actually, because regains 10% turn meter after taking an extra turn. That'll be good for him. This is pretty cool, I guess. Are my shards looking good? Looking pretty good, yeah. I mean, right now my stockpile is not very good, but you would take Odin's wand, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like Odin needs the wand a lot. There's nothing really better for Odin on the account. What he needs is another wand. That's what he needs. Let me just go ahead and get another wand for him. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Another wand would be the best thing to have, though. I'll throw this Hand of Uncreation on for now. I feel like his bomb damage is going to be fine. He's got a lot of HP. Maybe could have some accuracy reduction because he does need more accuracy. Maybe just one of these and one accuracy reduction. Something like that should be solid for him. Now, the Narcies, I think, was in a good build already. No, he's not in Stone Skin, so I got a champ to rebuild there. And Ancora was in Bolster, but now she's not. So Ancora is here. I think Bolster is still solid for her. I like it. We'll go priority stats, speed. However, Feral's also really good as well to deal with enemy bomb champs. But Bolster's probably strong enough. We're going to have a lot of HP on the team, and we can probably survive a lot of bombs anyways. I don't actually know. Your Crawls is in Stone Skin with 300 speed, 550 accuracy. Should give up some accuracy to get a little more speed. Depends on who you're speed tuned with. Let's see. Yeah, he ignores 20% resistance. On his first form with the lockout, he's not ignoring it yet, but he does ignore 20% already. He also is going to be with Herbaeus, so he's going to be like 700 accuracy or so. This other one could be that effect. It is only on the bombs though. So we'll see. We'll test them out. We'll see how it plays. It doesn't affect this strip, unfortunately. What is this reduction? 5%? Okay, who's next? Ancora. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, Crawls does not ignore resistance. Necrit. Do I want her in Feral plus Stone Skin? Or would I rather her in... I feel like it needs high resistance if that's the case. She is only resing a single target though as well. So Bolster may be the play to make here actually. Because that single target res, it's going to be good. Let's put her in Bolster. We have some tanky champs. Everybody's in Stone Skin. They're all HP based. We should be fine. We could take the Necrit stuff and make out well with it. It'd be awesome. If we get some resistance on top of all this, I'm all for it. I definitely want 100,000 plus HP though. I mean, yeah. Narcies not being everywhere makes Bolster strong. For a little while, Narcies basically removed Bolster from the game. He's like, you can't run Bolster. It just makes him hit so much harder. But she also places shields anyway, so she's already somewhat weak to Narcies. Basically. It's a pretty solid ring here. 100k HP, 285 speed, good defense. taking from some champs who are probably not being used. Necrit's good, definitely could be used. Let's see if we have anybody else to take from. With also an HP percentage boost on that. No, 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 no. I think he's just the best one to take from. This banner's not resistance, is it? I mean, it might be. Yeah, it's a good, nice speed banner. Yeah, 584. It is a lot. It is a decent chunk. 584, but I'm not for sure who we really would be resisting. This is a good banner though. The triple speed. Nothing else I have. What is this? Christmas music playing? Yeah, it's good. I like it. Yeah, I can do another live arena video soon. I may push some live arena in a little while also. I'm glad you guys let me know you like it though. I do appreciate that. It's nice. $400 speed and 700 resistance. Dang, dude. That is gonna counter her for sure. Very nice. I'll be here for as long as I stream. Sweet. Love to hear it. All right, we're gonna see. Has anybody used Last Laugh like much? It seems like a fun relic, but I feel like it's gotta be kind of a high level. If we had the Infernal Sphere or whatever it's called, that'd be sweet. Could definitely run this potentially. Defense, resistance a little bit. I do like this for Ancora. This would also be nice, but we have plenty of, we don't need the accuracy there. This is cool. I like this piece. 350 with 820 resistance. Nice, dude. That's good. I'm working on a kind of a crazy Crixia build that's going to be about 800 resistance, but 430 speed in Stone Skin with like 90,000, almost 100,000 HP, I think. I'm going to give it a shot later on. You can try Last Laugh on Theodosia. That could be pretty fun. I was going to try to do that Crixia build after this if I had time. You're sitting on 800 resistance to counter Commodus, but her health suffers. Yeah, for Ancora. The thing with Commodus is if you're able to get her health significantly higher than Commodus's, you'll actually prevent him from instantly exploding the bombs, which then you may be able to cleanse them. But does it place it for 1 turn or 2 turns? I forget. It may just be 1 turn, which in that case doesn't really matter. Yeah. So if you can get higher HP than him, you don't even need the resistance. Unless she has Stone Skin. If she has Stone Skin, it's a different story as well. Because he instantly detonates on Stone Skin or higher HP. So she's probably in Stone Skin. But just something to consider, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to do, I guess, without Stone Skin and actually survive in general. All right, now, lastly, we got to go in here and build out the Commodus. This is going to be number 1. I could have him strip, or I could just have him switch forms and go for the bomb. That's probably what I'm going to do. I don't know. I mean, I kind of just want to have him strip first thing. But if they have Stone Skin, he might not even strip it. And he'll just kill him here, I guess, so that'll be fine. Yeah, increased accuracy makes a huge difference, plus the 25% ignore resistance. All right, this team's solid. Now, can we get Narcies in a Stone Skin plus Savage build is the question. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Crit damage. Because he wears the exact same gear as Embreeze, which is kind of a problem. That's not the right pieces. Try this on, I guess. And then this could be... I wish we had another Stone Skin ring that was HP main stat. 9 pieces, what, of the new set? Yeah. That would be disgusting, wouldn't it? I don't know, dude. I'm skeptical on it. I feel like Plarium is not going to have tested it very much, and it's going to be bugged like crazy. And I have no reason to believe anything different. I feel like it's either going to be crazy insanely strong or just basically useless. But if it's strong, it's going to be pretty fun to use. This is a good one. Getting a 10% crit rate there. Don't need to be using Mortu Macabre anyways. Party stats speed. Get a little bit of crit rate sprinkled in too. We don't need that much crit rate. We just need to not be going down on crit rate. Hey, Gerp Tuck. What's up, dude? Could have the perfect piece for me, potentially. Go some crit damage as well. I mean, it's not a bad piece, I guess. We're gonna lose some. I do like this. The crit damage loss I don't love, but I do like this Gerp Tuck piece being swapped over. He may need this for Hydra. Kind of doubt he needs it. But nice, he never kills again. Yeah. Can we get a little check on his CVC points? Yeah, in just a minute I can check. You think they've gone up a lot, or? Oh my goodness. What's going on? Give me the 5%. 3%. Sucks. Oh no, I definitely agree. I hate that they keep adding so many 9-piece sets to the game. And just organizing everything is becoming a nightmare. Gear cleanses are becoming dreaded, basically. This piece is just good for him. Not so good for Gerp Tuck anyways. What is my dude wearing? We don't need these shenanigans. We need Malefic Talon. Definitely other things he could wear that are really good for him too. But this is good. This is good for any HP based damage. What the heck was that? Who had that Talon? The mythical gemstone. I don't guess it matters, but Ward of the Fallen? I guess whatever he wants to wear. I don't really know what the best 6-star blessing for Narcisse is. I've not seen Ward of the Fallen, but I don't think it's bad, per se. Polymorph Lightning Cage is more common. There we go. Commonest getting some weak hits. You gotta love it. You hate gear cleanses? Everyone asks me where the channel points one is. Yeah. No way, dude. 172. Not gonna do gear cleanses. If I'm gonna do channel point redemptions, which I don't think I don't have any right now on Twitch, but if I'm gonna do channel point redemptions, it's got to be something that's at least kind of fun to do. Gear cleanses, not at all. Crazy battles you missed, bro? What do you mean? See how this plays out. Got old Common. It's about to do the form swap. See if we can just. Whoa, there, Mr. Georgie. I don't even know what happened to my team. That was a little bit crazy. That Georgie kind of just popped off and wrecked everything. Let's try this one though. Now all your turn meters, my turn meter. And now all your champs are dead. Got Galathyr and Joan in one temple. That's crazy. Congrats, dude. That is crazy, man. All right, now let's see. We're going to throw in the teams that I made them. 3 hours later. And we're going to go, okay, Hegemon, we can go Tanky. Cavalax, we got to go Stone Skin. So I guess we can kind of go this and it'll be fine. I guess we could go this actually be fine. Crushing Roots tore through your team? Yeah, I guess so. He does ignore Stone Skin on his A3, but whatever it was crazy. You run deflection gear and wand on your bombers. Poor Armand has higher chances to sheep himself than you. You just really hate being sheep, don't you? Armand has scarred you, basically. I only did this because I knew Rotos would proc his A3 if the Hedgie hit super hard. Still more information to come on Joan. People are testing her out still. Most people I know of are running her as a damage dealer though. But still a lot more testing for her. This one, let's just click the team and just do it. Let's not even look at anything. Let's just click in there and just see how we perform. Every one of these teams has somebody. No, take it back. Not somebody over 400 speed. The second team has 2 champions over 400 speed though. Siphi and Armands, and then Herbaeus is about 400 at the bottom, which is pretty sweet. Boom! Rotos dropping UDKs. Gotta love it. Whoa! Alas, dropping my entire team. Entire team. That's all there is to that. I just want to kill him so I can actually win this fight. It was a little bit of a risky hit there with the whole Force Affinity thing, but sometimes you just gotta go for it. Sweet, we landed on the champs. Pretty cool. Busted the Stone Skin. Hekdan, 28 million player power. See how this plays out. We'll just click through it, see what happens. Oh, poor sheep. Dang, Rotos is going crazy against these teams. Rotos just does so much damage. And then we have big old Commodus here. Swap forms, drop the bombs, kills everybody. You hate Fabian and Armand so much. Yeah. They are pretty annoying. I think we got some solid teams here. All right, what are we going to do now? We're all locked out. Taras don't care about no lockouts, though. Couldn't care less. Okay, oh, because you never got... What did you not do the fusions for? You were playing during that time, weren't you? You've been in the stream during those times, I feel like. And Leo tore my team up, though. That was good. The strong Leoris. Oh, just missing for one reason or another. Dang, that feels bad, dude. Well, maybe you pull them. I pulled Armand's during a boosted event not too long ago. So, I got faith you got it too. You pulled a decent chunk of primal shards, didn't you? Well, you left a comment saying you pulled some. I forget if it was a decent amount or if it was a low amount. But you talked about pulling some. I don't think your luck was very good, though, was it? Obviously, Rotos is kind of weak here versus the Harima. Which is the champion he's weak to, actually. Oh, we got Frolny. Okay. So yeah, definitely not the most exciting pulls. Oh, Swift Parry Harima? Was she in Stoneskin too? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're locked out. Lucky for me, Commodus don't care. Oh, that's not good. He does care about Enfeeble. He does in fact care about that. And now we're dead. That Enfeeble was bad luck. Very bad luck on that Enfeeble thing. No 1100 primals in your account. Yeah, most players not going to have that, unfortunately. A crazy amount of money spent. The money spent on primals over the weekend, I can't even imagine how much it was. Odin, do some killing, buddy. Let's see it. That's not killing. That's basically useless. Let's see. Can Odin stun everybody? Marius do this. Sometimes we need a little manual intervention, you know. What's my Twitch? It's the same as my YouTube. Well, Tyraku. Here we go, Embreeze, do your nuke. Boom. I mean, we killed some. And then Rotos pops off. Got some HP being destroyed. Taras. What's going on there, Taras? You, dang, dude. I think you have 0 HP left. I can't confirm a single sliver of HP left on him. It's all destroyed, but somehow he's still standing. I have no clue how that happened. And he'll still do full damage. Destroy max HP means nothing to Taras. There we go. Making our way down the list. Just as it should be. Now this team, we're probably just going to get destroyed because Volcanos likes to spam some burns. He doesn't have enough demon spawn champions for it to matter. He just has demon spawns to be unresisted, unblockable, right? So he's not really doing much here, actually. The hilt is cool on Siphi because it does give fervor. And the Rotos is dead. Can I switch life with a sheep? I sure can. I had a feeling I was just going to kill myself there. That sucks. I guess I could have let the enemy Embreeze kill me, but I think it would have still counted as a loss. Could have killed the Neve and then had the enemy Embreeze try to kill me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we just kind of lost. Or he would have swapped HP with me. Then I would have died. Either way, there may have been no winning there. All right. So these teams are good. I'm liking these teams we have for him. These are some solid setups. They're winning everything, no real problem. His current defense is taking a beating. It was this, this, and this. Let's change them. So we don't use this, we don't use this. We don't use that, we don't use that, we don't use that. I built the Carnage too. We're not even using him. Good old Marius. There we go. Okay, we have that. She can do whatever she wants. And then this last team. Alberto's doing this stuff. And then this. Let him just chill in that second form. There we go. Found my Twitch. Yeah, you did. Good job, dude. Welcome over on the Twitch side of things. Now, let's do a live arena fight with his teams real quick. So, his main picks for live arena are going to be, honestly, Marichka. Marichka's going to be like the first pick for him. Marichka. I guess with that, possibly Taras, but we'll see. We'll give it a second. We'll go Marichka plus... Could be plus Armons, could be plus Siffy. I don't know. I don't want to go Siffy early. His Armons is fairly fast, not super fast though, but it is a fairly popular champion as well. He's gonna be 400 something speed, which is obviously not gonna be outspeeding the enemy fast champs. He's the only champion really not in Stone Skin though. Okay, Fabian. Predator's good. He's limited time, and you know you're gonna get him, so he's not a bad option to go with. I guess I could do this. I could throw a Siffy out there possibly as well. Ah, good old Siegfried. Let's do this. Siegfried's worst nightmare. That is Siegfried's worst nightmare, just flat out. We should be able to be faster than them with the Armand's play. .340 is going to be fast for lower levels of arena. Speed's all relative to where you are in the arena, though. Like some places, good. Other places, you're not going to be outspeeding really anybody, unfortunately. I guess we just do the old swap and send some bombs his way. Sweet. See. Oh, they saw my Marichka. How could he do it? Love this live arena action. Good, good, good. Stole my Marichka. I guess we'll go with these two. Let's go. I guess we could go Siffy. She's not gonna be the greatest versus old Nell here. Armand's could be faster potentially. We could throw in a Rotos against Gizmac. He's okay, kind of. So we'll give it a shot. Oh, a Hegemon. Okay, well, let's surprise him with a Commodus. Hedgie's gonna kill my Armands, but my Rotos is gonna kill his champs, so that's okay. All right, Rotos, time to pop off, dude. And just get one turn. Feels bad. Oh, nope. Maybe we get more turns. More turns. More turns, please. There we go, baby. Let's go ahead and give him a express delivery on some bomb packages. Boom. Pretty sick. A little risky running 3 damage dealers into there, but hey, it works. Nell might go crazy here. Maybe. But she didn't. They usually run 2x and progress at the same time. Oh, Mr. Turtle Team, eh? Got a surprise for the old Turtle Squad. Assuming he's going to try to go full Turtles, this will work pretty well. If I get the Commodus to go through. You're way weaker than this account, but you're higher in season points. Yeah. Well, what are your regular points? Let's use Carnage because he's not been in any fights. Almost guaranteed to ban the Commodus. Does not ban the Commodus. Wow. Boom. The team's down. Commodus is a beast. Almost 39-40. Okay, yeah. I mean, granted, those points don't matter really at all whenever you have the season points pretty similar, do they? Oh, look. We're going against someone with 14,000 points. They may be strong. They may be strong. You face a dude with 35 million player power. You're 4 million. Dude, how are you 4 million player power and so high in live arena? Do you just spam live arena all the time? You really like it. That is quite high. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. You're the new mod, yes. You're just grinding away then, man. No, 800 gems. It's normally about 600 if you just use energy. If you're level 16, you just convert your energy to gems. 800 is not bad to speed it up, and sometimes you have to do that. You don't have to buy all of them. Don't buy a ton of champions like that, but like the first one or two is worth it. Past that, just do Minotaur, and it's gonna be more efficient. Now, do I want my Siphi in here? Let's take her. Let's go Siphi. Let's go Rotos. It's a pretty nasty little combo we have here. Basically, it's, hey, you either let me have Marichka, and you get rid of, I don't know. I got a lot of options here. Got a lot of options, you know. You just have Nell, Armand's Fabian. Okay, that makes sense. Nell, she's pretty nasty. Crixia is good. She could mess me up. I doubt he's going to be faster than me, though, because pretty fast. Yeah. Now, she could have the Jiang stars or whatever and be able to lock me out, which would be very bad news. But he also has no block buffs or whatever. There we go. Tons of turn meter boosting. Tons of turn meter boosting. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Carnage just because he had block stuff on anyways. We'll get some more turn meter boost going to the Commodus over here. Swap Commodus and a delivery. It's crazy stuff, guys. Commodus is a monster. Crypto faces all of the low-level players. When you're that high in rating, there's nobody close to you, so Plarium just opens up the floodgates to whoever's around at the time he's looking for a fight, which is all the time. And when they do 24/7 live arena, it's going to be even crazier, I believe. Imagine how many points he's going to have at imagine his drivers, how much they're going to have to run live arena. Hopefully he has like 4 or 5 because they're going to be on a lot. Plarium's like, we don't have enough money from crypto yet. We want to take a few $100 extra from him because the live arena refills aren't that expensive when you're a massive Kraken like that. True, he wouldn't have time to farm dungeons. That's true. But when they allow you to do live arena while farming dungeons, then he will. Built your newly pulled Theodosia with 850 res, 340 speed, and stone skin and feral? That's sick, dude. You wonder how you get one of them driving jobs? You say, hey, I'll drive for you for $20 a season. A lot of people do it for free. I don't know if crypto's driver gets paid or not, but I know there's a good chunk of drivers who just want to play on the big accounts, so they do it for free. Which I don't think that's kind of a business you're in. Maybe. Maybe it is. But a lot of them do it for free. I know plenty of them do it paid as well. But there's a lot of time put into it. A whole lot of time. Okay, what are we going to do here? We're going to sling a sheep at the old Embries. And then we're going to... Let's go and give myself some more attack or something. Let's boost turn meter even more. Let's give Armands another turn. Can I go ahead and just proc a extra turn for my Rotos and just kill the Siegfried? Bada bing, bada boom. That was a big hit. Wow. This is literally useless to use. If he goes A3, it's going to proc my Rotos. But if he doesn't do A3, it's not really going to do much because... Oh, what the heck is he doing? That doesn't kill Rotos anyways. It's got to be more than a triple hitter. With Rotos having Ward of the Fallen such high stacks, it's got to be more than that. You would love to drive an in-game account like that? Yeah, it is definitely difficult. But I do know some of them do it for free. I know one player specifically was driving a big account for free. And I know some other players who've done driving for free. And some of them just don't charge very much. I also know some people who, I don't know the people exactly, but I know people who have drivers who run their Chimera keys, get 25 mats, rebuild the champs and everything for like $10. I'm like, holy crap. That is actually worth it. That's a good deal. There's definitely no way I would be able to do that. You get 250 points now? I'm catching up, dude. I'm catching up. Yeah, Chimera driving's not, doesn't sound super appealing personally. You need them to run yours? I know, right? I mean, $20 for 2 Chimera keys per week? It's not too bad. Oh, no, you probably won't face me, but if you do face me, you can stream snipe me. I don't care. You can watch what I pick and pick around that. It probably won't help that much, to be honest. I mean, you can see what I have anyways here. So, knowing what I pick, you probably don't have enough options in your account to do significant counters, right? Yeah, $10 for 4 hours to run your Chimera keys. What in the world? Why are you running 4 hours on one key? Hopefully you're talking about 2 hours per key. That would be $20, I think. But I think that's still pretty worth it. Pretty solid deal there still. Is it worth buying the Revival Path? Yes, it's good. You want to stream snipe? Where are you at in live arena rating? Lose? Is this you? The KZ? I don't know how you say that. You're close to 4K. I mean, if you're doing full mats and basalt, you sometimes get screwed on RNG. That's true. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, you're saying you wouldn't. Okay, it's not worth, yeah. That's true, yes. I thought you were saying it didn't sound bad. So I got all messed up with the messages. But yeah, 4 hours, for sure, it could take that. And yeah, definitely not worth it. But hey, for some people it is. Depending on where you're at in the world, $10 goes a lot further than other places. Die nice. If he places block damage, he loses. The only thing he can do is really do A2, get sheeped, and then leave the fight. 3, 2, 1. Just kidding, he's not gonna leave the fight. Dang it. put him back as a sheep. Oh, no. I've not played against Joan. No. I guess he can go... I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Could switch forms, go for the protection and things, but I guess I have to do this for now. If he hits me, he gets petrification chance, which is amazing. Oh, sorry. I meant I get petrification chance if he hits me. Silly me. How could I be mistaken? Oh, good old nice gameplay. So fun. So cool. You gotta love it, dude. Stupid champion. Absolutely stupid champion. That's okay, though. Mooncrow GG's. Mooncrow? I should have known he liked nice. That's what nice is basically, right? A Mooncrow? Something like that. This will probably be the last fight over here. His account's in a pretty solid spot now. Got some fast champs there. So we'll just kind of go second, basically. That's true. You love your nice? You should. People don't love facing your nice, though. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Well, Narcies. I'm going to win this one for sure. Yeah, definitely. I have to. Literally required. So much Ward of the Fallen. +4 Rotos. Definitely going to win. Oh no, my Narcies got sheeped. Oh no, the Siegfried's about to pop off and kill everybody. Kind of. Maybe I should have boosted. Oh crap, that's not good. Dang it. Ah, no, the Siegfried's gonna just kill me now, basically. Just kidding. What the heck was that? That's okay, though. Oh, you meant the guy isn't that strong? You're right. His champs are a little bit lower geared than mine, for sure. So nice that Ancora just cleanses the control effects from herself. So nice. Once this Rotos gets a turn, he has a massive shield on right now. Once he gets a turn, though, it's over. Boom! Just dropping the Duchess. Just once that Rotos gets a turn, boom. All right, we do this one. Maybe this will be the last one. Maybe. You just bought the pass. Elva is a 6-star ascended level 60 and stone skin protection. Sweet. She's good. Definitely. Definitely a good champ. Armons and Marius. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Stealing my Armons again. Rotos is nasty. What's that? He's 9-piece Merciless. Calamity, what's going on, dude? How have you been? Oh no, is there a raid? Because if so, I don't get notifications and I have no clue if there is. If there's a raid, let me see real quick. I gotta fix those alerts. The alerts have betrayed me. We're gonna go Rotos again. And then let's go Arbaeus. She could be fun. Or Siffy. Siffy's good. Yes. There's a raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Oh, also Viking Jan 2 hours ago. Thank you for the sub. I gotta get those fixed. My notifications just don't show up. If anybody else did anything like that, sorry, but thank you. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, see, I could do that. I think I have the, let me see. I changed up my chat box. I have both chats combined into one, and for some reason the alerts don't pop up. I think the bots are like stopped or something. I don't know. Let's see. Show ding when a new message comes in. No, that'd be very annoying. Show timestamps. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I stop using this and just read the chat separately. You never know. I'll check it out in a moment. I'm using something called Caffeinated. Oh, sorry. Caster Labs Caffeinated. And it combines the chats pretty nicely, as you can see on screen. And I only have one chat box. You can see right here. Let's go ahead and get this Odin taken care of. 2 turns, Stone Skin Hefrak? Nah, he ain't doing nothing. All right, Hefrak, do it again, buddy. He'll probably kill the Siffy this time. Yeah, he kills the Siffy. And the Ancora, surprisingly. Definitely a little surprised he killed the Ancora. But then Rotos just kills everybody. I don't know how this Rotos is so strong, honestly. He is just smashing champions. I mean, he is pretty solid build, but still. He just deletes champs. I'll do one more. I gotta do one more. No, this is not my account. This is a Takeover account. I do have a YouTube channel. Oh, look. This dude I played on my main account so many times a few seasons ago. He is a monster. I am not going to beat him. I can guarantee that. Yeah, I have a raid YouTube channel as well. All right. Let's go with the Armand's pick. Let's not be scared. Armand's plus Commodus. What is this matchmaking? It's perfect and balanced. YouTube is sucking for you? What's YouTube doing? Spamming you with ads? Yeah, there we go. We're on the Twitch side. All right, Fabian. I don't really like him too much. Not at all, actually. Gizmac, let's go for the Rotos pick. And then I could go Taras. I go Siffy plus Rotos. This is potentially decent. I wouldn't be surprised that Galathir is just faster than me, though. Which I almost want to go Arbaeus. Siffy's good, though. She's 460. She's fast. Speed 2 with a few of these champs. Let's give myself a shot. Just buffering a lot. Twitch less delay. Now, Black Volga beat me pretty often in seasons before. And if I beat him on this account, but I'd lose my main account, that's going to be crazy. All right, we got a few issues here. Don't want shoes in there. We'll go with this. I'm going to ban the Marius in hopes that... I'm definitely not going to be faster than the shoes in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just going to lose, I think, is the situation we're in. Maybe faster. Yeah, not faster. Definitely not faster. And everybody's going to die as well. Okay, well, there goes my hopes and dreams, all just gone. All right, Rotos, your turn to do the entire team in. Oh, you're locked out. Let's get 2 procs on the... Well, you killed the 1 champ. That's pretty impressive, actually. All right, Rotos, I need you to proc extra turns like crazy. Just kidding. Nuke Fabian, too strong. Maybe I should have banned the shoes in there, but I think the Fabian would have been faster than me as well. But the guy's in 4th place in season. Yeah. He, Death by Fabian's crazy. Fabian OP, too strong. Top nuker, apparently. He has shoe 500 speed. Dang. That is a fast shoes in. My shoes in could be 490. But that's not 500. You mess people up with your Lazarius. Your Lazarius build's solid, isn't it? 100% crit rate, I think, and some good damage. He is definitely nice. All right, we have Freya and Arbiter. Let's go with this. Pretty solid. I don't want to be locked out. 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage, 5k attack, and 470 speed. It's pretty good, dude. Pretty good. He hits hard enough to kill players. He's not going to hit super hard. 1 second, guys. All right, back. Let's send some bombs over. Boom. Weak hit on the Embreeze. Feels bad, but it's okay. I was trying to break through that Dagon shield, but the Dagon stone skin doesn't work though. And with it being speed meta, does pretty good. True, true. For Lazarius, my Lazarius isn't built for speed at all. He's just built for damage. I like him. He is good to be built for speed and damage if you can do it, but it doesn't make sense for mine to be like that. And as a damage dealer, he's good. I like him. But all right. There we go. That is the dude's new teams. Got a lot of champions rebuilt. Let's see who all I rebuilt. So Marichka, Taras, Odin, Carnage, Commodus, Armons, Rotos, Ancora, Odin, Embreeze. Dang, I built a lot of champs. Marius. What is it? 4, 8, 12, 13? 4, 8. I don't know. Put Odin twice. I built less champs than I thought. But just by one. Okay, so Herbaeus. Nope. Missed her. Herbaeus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 4, 8, 12, 13. Who am I missing here? Carnage, Rotos, Siphi, Narses. Okay. Those are the champs I rebuilt. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, perfect. Now, as far as champs that I broke, don't worry about those, right? Don't worry about those. I took a chest plate off of him that was not good at all. It's actually this one. No, it wasn't. It was an attack percentage one. I don't want to put another attack percentage one on there. That one's better. All right. And then I took some gear off of Georgia and Necrit. I'll throw some gear back on these champs. But he may not be using them as much. I don't know. Do that. I definitely know there's a few other champs I was taken from, but overall, I think these ones are all nothing. None of his team should be messed up. But good run in Live Arena, good run in class 3v3, I think, and overall, I'd say it was pretty successful, pretty solid. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is head on out of here for now. Though I may stream again tomorrow. It'll probably be short notice if I do. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, I may do it tomorrow then. If I do, it'll probably be my Live Arena stream. I was hoping to do some Chimera stuff, but not get to that, unfortunately. We'll do some Live Arena later on. Do we know if this new mode is coming Thursday? I don't know. Nothing confirmed yet. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Let me see if I can find anybody over on Twitch to raid real quick. And if I can, I'll send you guys over there. And then I'll be back with a video at least tomorrow. You have to come snipe me on my main tomorrow? Sounds good, dude. Sounds good, man. Are you streaming right now? You're not right now, but... I can raid Soul Saint. I'd raid you if not. Not for 2 more hours? All right, well, you guys go give NSD Undead a follow, subscribe, whatever it may be. I'll see you guys later on. You'll take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to get some lunch as well. So I'll see you all soon enough. Later, guys. Get some work. You gotta quit that thing, dude. Later, guys. Thanks for hanging out.